Hey, how's it going, everybody? Ah, man, we had a lot of people in stream earlier. I went down to get another cup of coffee while I started up stream, but hey, I had a lot of people pop in. How's everybody doing today? All right, hope everybody's having a good day. Got your coffee, everything like that, because we got a lot of stuff we got to get done today. All right, let's see. Going down the list, there's a lot of people in chat. Let's see. Falk, Bash, Ricky, Kalne. Hopefully I pronounced that properly. Laika, how you doing? Tina, Viking, Four Horsemen, William, I'm, Lee, Martin, Jabba, Kim, Matthew, and over on Twitch, we got Pocket Rocket and Black Rose. All right, hope you guys are doing good. And Tyler and Jasper. How's everybody doing? All right, so we've got a lot of stuff we've got to get done today. Let's see. Does watching Phlinger count as enjoying a morning coffee? Kind of. Yes. Yes, we'll go with that. And hey, Jabba, how you doing? Hey, Sci-Fi. Okay, that was a bit of lag. All right, hit that button for our main guy. Thanks, guys. All right, so we've got to get started up with a little shack here. I think that's what we're going to be doing first, although today the big thing is we want to get Sinomacrops, we want to get monkeys, and then also maybe even a Maywing. Matter of fact, I think probably a Maywing before we get the monkey. I think that could be wicked awesome as well. So let's see. Let's start off with some of this. Thought maybe you could learn something while watching a Phlinger stream. Well, you know, honestly, you're in a pretty good spot. If you want to learn a bunch of stuff, I do a bunch of stuff that can generally help out quite a bit. Also, if I don't actually answer the questions you have, the community here is very, very helpful, and they will most likely be able to handle just about any question you throw at them. Very, very good community here. And if you have any further questions, join the Discord. We've got a lot of people in there, like over 4,000 people in there that would love to help you out. Right? Exactly, Jasper. All right, so let's see. Crafting, and we're just going to do some wood stuff here. As the Thyla poops in the distance. On today. And today on As the Thyla Poops. We are on a deserted island, or we start our journey on a deserted island as Phlinger begins lashing bits of hair from his back to craft the most amazing wooden foundations. It's amazing. Let's see, crafting. You know, we're gonna need a bunch of these. Let's just put these over on here. As the sands of the desert spread in the wind, so does the Thyla poop. All right, so how many of these do we got? We got 8 already. Let's go with like 12. Let's see. There we go. You know, it's been a minute, but every time I build on this beach, all I can think about is that one series that Jay and I did where I was going full coffee mode, talking about Thylas, and she's just sitting there running around going, yep, okay, that's a thing. Sure, whatever you're saying, Phlinger. That one always cracks me up, just rewatching that. It's great. Okay, so that foundation went into the... Okay, do we have a... There we go. Oh, man. Okay, this one is just... You know what? Fine. You can stay there. I'll just go make some more, dude. All right. 70% Phlinger, 30% red text. There you go. That works for me. Alright, so let's see. 4, get 5. And we'll just take these, put these over right here. Wrong button. Perfect. All right, crafting. Let's see. Need some more stuff. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Can I give a quick rundown of my harvesting settings? Yes, I have X3. And that's it. That's the only thing I changed. I just make it X3. Which is, strangely enough, smaller than a lot of the public servers. Which is a bit weird. Hey, Pocket Rocket, thanks for the resub over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Today is your birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Kim and chat. That's awesome. Hey, Drekus. Everything I know I learned about... Oh, that's cool. All right, let's see. So now we need... Well, we need one more foundation because that is just not... That will not fly. We have an offset thing. All right. We have enough to actually craft one more foundation? Yes, we do. Thank you. All right, so now we need... We need these to make sure. Let's go before those. There you go. Happy birthday, Kim. Even over on Twitch, we got some happy birthday Kims. All right, let's see. Foundation. We'll get there. We'll get there. Haha, nailed it. Let's see. So now we need a door and a storage box. Where's the door? There we go. Can't hide from me forever, dude. Here we go. Few windows. Sure. Make sure this is on the right snap. Is that on the right snap? Well, we'll find out here in a sec. And right next to it, here. No. There we go. Go. We're gonna want a back door here, aren't we? Like a little dock. That should work. Let's see. So let's take this. This, there. coming together nicely. Hey, Aerosong, how you doing today? Yeah, Java, but you know, I'm stubborn. You know this. Come on, man. Let's see. Some more. One more of these. Actually, two more of those. And oh yeah, Lost Island is an amazing map. And then pairing it up with Ragnarok, I mean, seriously, if you haven't ever done it before, I mean, if you're playing ASE and you have access to both the maps, start out on either Ragnarok or Lost Island and then just incorporate the other one into the playthrough. It is such a fun experience. Let's see. Yeah, let's get two of those. There we go. Yeah, if you're on Arc Mobile, just enjoy Ragnarok, though. Ragnarok is a good map. Very, very good map. Their hub map in our playthrough. That's a good one, Drekus. Yeah, that's a good one to use. Arc has mobile? Yeah, it totally does. And they even have Ragnarok on it. Which maps are best to cluster together? Well, there's the story maps. Those ones are a gimme. That's kind of an easy answer or a cheater answer. But I would say Lost Island, Ragnarok, most definitely. If you just want a map that doesn't have a cluster, Fjordur is a good one. But Fjordur is basically once you've done everything in the game, go play on that one. That's that kind of one. Let's see. This'll do. I have no idea why I built the pillars there if I'm building it like this. Oh, because I was going to give it... Oh, I remember I was going to give it a little front porch. Apparently, we're not doing the porch anymore. Yeah, I went and screwed that up. But, you know, it is what it is. That's true. You can't use the suit from Gen 2 onto other maps. Gen 2 is a good one. Matter of fact, if you like loot, I would say go to Gen 2. But also, like I said, though, or like to basically reinforce what I just said, if you're looking to cluster and you want a lot of loot, add Gen 2. If you don't want the loot from Gen 2 to ruin your experience on the other maps, don't cluster Gen 2, because it totally will. Because the amount of loot you get from Gen 2 absolutely just kind of negates all the other loot from all the other maps. And it sucks, but if you want an overpowered loot run, add Gen 2. So yeah. It's one of those things I would not add lightly. Oh, yeah, it totally trivializes all the other maps. Absolutely. Hey, Mnemonic, how you doing? Oh, we have Dodo and a Listro, dude. Let's see. Should be good. Oh, I'm doing great, dude. Working on my first cup of coffee, chilling out, hanging out with everybody. Yeah, absolutely, Jabba. You're getting some weird load lag. No, there's a lot of people that play Ark on the Switch. Ark on the Switch is good. Wait, we need 6. We only need 12 of these. How many do we have? 6. We need 6 more. And then 3 flat ceilings. Come on. There we go. There we go. A nice little shack. All right, do we have enough stuff to actually make a bed? There we go. Let's make 2 of them just in case. Also, I want to make a canoe as well. And then we need to go get some metal up and burning. Just because. Or at least a refining forge and a smithy. Just because we're going to need to eventually repair stuff while we're here. There we go. Okay, and so with this, with the pillars, well, they're just saying hi to you at this point. But yeah, we can make it so where there's a big front porch eventually. If we decide to keep building on it, it'll be great. Hey, William. Back on the subject of maps. Yeah, Extinction is good. Extinction is really good. I would also say, if you like rock drakes, which they're amazing, then Aberration is good as well. If you're on ASA, the center is good. If you're on ASE, the center not so good. But that's just because it hasn't, the center on ASE hasn't been updated in a long time, so it's really easy to break it if you add mods to it. Hey, Starfire, how you doing? Let's see, so now we need... We just need some metal. Do we have any... Go figure out where to get some metal to throw in here. Some dinner burning. All right, there's no metal on this island, right? Pretty sure there's not. There's not even... Well, are these river rocks, or are these just not rocks at all? Yeah, these are just not rocks at all. All right, let's go swim over. Oh, also... Do we have all this stuff to make a canoe? Missing a butt ton of thatch. Okay, that's no problem. I have a pick. And there's a tree. Oh, Lost Island and ASA. Yeah, it's not scheduled to come out until mid to late 2026, from what I remember. Don't quote me on that, though. But, yeah, it's gonna be a minute for Lost Island and ASA. There we go. We have our canoe. Let's go get some metal. We only need one sleeping bag with us. That there. That there. I don't think we need the berries. These are all left over from my death spree on the last stream. You don't even have a crossbow in our inventory. Yeah, we should probably get a crossbow in our inventory. I'm just saying. Yeah, we'll just put that right there just in case. Also, we do need to head over to one of the obelisks where we can go get our our stuff that I forgot to grab. Death spree never happened. That is correct. Yes, it's a figment of my hallucinations. Never happened at all. Yeah, DJ, that's kind of what we do around here. I mean, you have a question, just ask it. Yeah, you missed the red text. Yeah, I died, let's say 4 times when we first came over to Lost Island. It was pretty cool. I had some challenges that I had to work out. It was great. Makes a boat that swims anyway. Yeah, it's because we're going to get metal. Once we start going out for the Sinomacrops, the boat is for when we go to the Sinomacrops. I can just put the thyle in our pocket and we can go up that way and we can take a look at land. That's what the canoe is for. Exactly, Whistler. Sure, what's up, Falk? What is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? Well, you already know that. It's 42. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? An African or a European swallow? Right, absolutely. Yeah, the Thyla is amazing. Thyla is like the perfect mount to bring over here if you like the ground game. If you like the air game, an Argent would have been best. But yeah. Maybe even a Wyvern. I don't know that. All gets yeeted, right? You know, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I need to go watch that. Maybe we'll have a movie night in Discord with everybody and watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, we could do that, Falk. And hey, Hightower. Style is the weirdest shade of green. I know, dude. I mean, it's a pretty weird shade of green. Oh, hello. Okay. Arno. Maybe I should just head over to the cave and get metal from there. That'd probably be easiest. Oh, it's horses. $130 horse. Holy crap. All right. Everybody hydrate. Coffee drink. Then thou lobbest thy holy hand grenade of Antioch into thine enemies. Yeah, I wonder if people ever watch the streams back and without the chat running at the same time, because if they were to just watch this, some of the random stuff that I say in relation to what chat is saying is just so weird. Hey, Mr. Rex, how you doing? Not aloes. Thank you. Stand for the excellent movie references, right? Oh no, that is a majestic bird. You see him? He was just sitting there just like, yeah, I don't give a... Whoa, dude! Holy crap, Ninja Aloe coming in from the... You guys see that? I just got drop kicked by an Aloe in the face. Kinda liked it. Listening while cleaning? Ah, that's cool. He did. He just came in from nowhere. I mean, I was like, I jumped down, I see the aloes. No aloes. Go up, take a look at the bird. He's like, remember me? Yeah. Right? Man. All right, let's get down to the cave. The cave is one of the easiest ways of getting metal here. All I have to do is remember the exact coordinates for the cave. Jay and I used to go to this cave all the time. Thank you, Tita. Is this it up here? No, too soon. Or did I already pass it? I don't know, there's two entrances. You find this path and you follow it. There we go. There's the cave. There's obsidian and all sorts of stuff in this cave. And there's some metal. Look at that. Also usually dung beetles in here too. Okay, that's dark. Wrong thing. Come on. Thank you. $289 metal should do it. Okay, we're gonna have to cut down on a little bit of this meat and stuff that we've got here. Do we need all of this stuff in our inventory? Throw that out, that. I'll take that back, thanks. All that lead sickness stuff is gonna spoil here soon. That works. Cook the fish? It's about to spoil anyway. And I don't really have a grill on hand. Thyla's just cold, right? Yeah, he's just cold. See, the Thyla he's a perfect shade of green. He's just really cold. So, yeah. Oh no, the torch, all you have to do is submerge yourself in water and it'll immediately pull it off there. Matter of fact, that would go good in a useless info video. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, the dive does it, yeah. Why, you can't put a torch in your offhand? Right, William? You know, I mean... Yeah, you know, you've got a really, really good point. Hey, Lauren, how you doing? Useless but interesting facts. Yeah, I've got a whole list of them. As a matter of fact, just every once in a while when I'll encounter something, I'll write it down. I keep a book of a notebook next to me at all times while I'm playing Ark and recording and stuff, so where if there's ever anything. Matter of fact, I've got 3 of them so far. 2 of them have already been filled up. They're just full of just random facts about Ark. So maybe one of these days I'll just take them and I'll just publish them and be like, hey, here we go, random stuff, or make videos about all of them. Baby's screaming, oh, okay, well, hey, have a good one, Patty. That would be dual wield. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing is, if they were to allow you to put a torch in the offhand, they'd have to make it so where it didn't count as a weapon while it was in your offhand, because Ark doesn't support dual wielding. So, yeah. Wrote them down. I write all sorts of stuff down. It's kind of funny reading back on some of this stuff. I have notes still from, I mean, when I was recording weird stuff years ago. I still have the script I wrote about the dodo, what was it, the 2017 April Fool's one where I made dodo kibble. Oh, that's cool, JK. Goshawk. By the way, just so everybody knows, we're probably getting... we have one shark back there. But yeah, an imprinted thyla will outrun most things on the open ocean. Which is one of the main reasons I do this. I probably should have gotten more stamina, though. Free the day! It's been a minute since we did that one. There's 2 of you? There's a lot of Williams in chat. I mean, it bounces back to, sometimes we have a lot of Merlins, sometimes we have a lot of Aarons, sometimes we have a lot of Williams. I mean, it's just, yeah. Oh, a lot of wolves. Yeah, last week it was a lot of wolves. You have to see other Vikings, right? I just gotta wait for that to cook. Only one evil wolfie. That is true. Yeah, you're a nice wolf. So we have evil wolfie and blood wolfie. Okay. Right? Never another Kalne, right? And then there's Lone Wolf, right? We've got the evil wolfie, the blood wolfie, and then the solo wolfie. Thyla, Ark's best water mount. Damn straight, Hightower. That's right. Oh, check the cook food? Yeah, I guess we could. Thank you. Get a little bit more of that burning. What kind of videos do I write a script for? I only write loose scripts. In my old day job, long time ago, I used to write like movie style scripts, like TV show style scripts at one point in time. And I'm good at that. But reading off a script, I don't do very well. So, and I learned this a long time ago. And then now I just do bullet points or billet points. So it's, I want to cover this topic. So I'll go with that and then I'll create another dash underneath it and cover this. And that's the style of script that I do for myself because honestly, I don't like doing scripts. I don't like reading off scripts. But yeah. Exactly. See, that's the thing is, and I'll Jabba, stop trying to get me to sing. But yeah, I always, when it comes around to my videos, it's always, I want it to be me. I'm a gamer. You're a gamer. I'm gonna talk to you like we're two gamers that actually understand what the other person is talking about, and that's just how I try to do my videos. I do not make any video where it's like, hey, you probably don't know this or anything like that. People are smart. I try to treat people like they're smart. So yeah. Ever staying on script? No, that'll never happen. Hey, Casey. Read the D short and feed the other day. I don't. That one's actually been getting some traction. Also, I may have to start doing some more. Did you know this about, you know, the certain dinosaurs? Because apparently my Argent one is really taken off lately. I don't know why. Too much squirrel? Well, you're not wrong. Okay, let's see. We need a crossbow. Or, you know, we should have crossbows up at the thing. Let's get all this hide here. Actually, we don't even have to. Let's go like this. We have technology. 8,000 hide. Okay. So that's a couple good saddles. Listen to that one on loop when sleeping, right? All right, so let's see. How much more food do we have here? Because we've only got like 20 in our pocket. Take that. Let's get a little bit more food. And then, well, we can actually just take you and put you in our pocket. Good job, Raspberry. You guys are really trying to get me to sing, aren't you? Jabba, you're a bad influence, man. All right. Let's get our butt moving. Always, dude. Always. Phlinger the singer, come on. Hey, Mrs. X, how you doing? Hey, Mrs. X, Hightower and I have decided that we're going to force you and Jay to watch Monty Python with us. Just so you know, we signed you up for this. You don't have much of a choice anymore. You're welcome. All right. A couple ideas. You could do an only non-writable... I was actually thinking about doing a challenge where you know that checkbox where it says enable or disable dino writing? By just clicking that box and seeing what kind of a series would happen. I think that could be a good one. Icky, 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 campaign. Whoop, 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 so, zing, wow. Right? Yeah, I grew up watching Monty Python. Love that stuff. Right, Censored? That sounds like an interesting challenge, and not many people would be willing to take on a challenge like that. Yeah, I think it would take a little bit of getting used to, Weasel, but yeah. But not even being able to get on the back of a dino or even berry harvesting or anything like that, that would be intense. Because you would have it right in front of you, and it'd be teasing you that it's there. But yeah. History of the World season on Hulu. No, I will have to watch that. Oh, I will definitely have to watch that. I mean, just so you guys know, if you ever see a good documentary, or just a documentary that you think I'd like, put it in Discord. I will watch the crap out of any documentary, ever. We are the Knights of Ni. What we need is a shrubbery. One that looks nice. It's not too expensive. Monty Python and the Holy Grail card game? Oh, that sounds great. And then you must chop down the largest tree in the forest with a herring. With that, what? I will watch a document. All right, you guys, Modern Marvels? Modern Marvels, to me, is one of my favorite shows. Just because it's a documentary about anything. How it's made, I love those series. I will watch a documentary on best farming practices in southern India, if it's there. I will just watch it, because I love it. I love learning about stuff. Ancient aliens. The only thing I even get into about ancient aliens is the old Mesopotamia stuff, because I find it intriguing. The Help. No, I'm not sure I have. Yeah, how it's made is amazing. Yeah, Hightower, yeah. He's not alone with the love for Monty Python. Yeah, back when Jay was still living in Scotland, like 3 years before she moved over here, she bought a collection of like the best of Monty Python for me, a really nice one, and then just forgot to give it to me for years. And then she, when we were packing up her stuff to move to the States, she's like, you know what? I've been meaning to give this to you. And so, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Jabba. Let's get over towards this way. We've got a couple of the volcanoes that are erupting. Now, this is so peaceful. Until it wasn't. That's one of the most overused lines in modern storytelling. Until it wasn't. There was a mountain there. Until it wasn't. And then the tree, it was whipping in the wind until it wasn't. Leads don't attack. They don't aggro on canoes, which is why I made a canoe and not a raft. No, they don't, William. Cue Jaws music, right? Dun it, 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 dun it. Look, we can see. What's a leads? Leads are not on Rag. Leads were on Rag when the map first came out, but then they were causing issues, so they removed it. Oh, right control. Boom! All right, here we go. We beached the canoe. Go get this loot. Good job on the poop. Appreciate that. We have raspberry poop. And ghillie boots. Until it wasn't. But yeah, lead sickness are massive fish that live in the deeper ocean. They're on any map that has water except for Rag. They might be on Rag ASA when it comes out. I would not be surprised if they were. Hi! Bye! Oh, hey, he gave us gloves. Thanks, dude. He even gave us good gloves. And arrows. And I didn't mean to rip your feet off on your way down, dude. I'm sorry. Here, you can have those back. There you go. Enjoy! They'll be coming down to you here in a sec. Give them a minute. Okay, they'll get there in a sec. Yep, just stay where you're at, dude. All right, here they come. No, they're almost there. They stopped. I'm sorry. Just wing your way up there. You'll get them. All right. Okay, that was pretty dark and gruesome. Leads on Valguero. Maybe on Valguero. I don't remember them being on Valguero. Maybe. But yeah, lead sickness. They will just they're kind of passive until you attack them, but they will aggro on rafts, and they've got a hard aggro lock when it comes to a raft. It's almost about as hard of a lock as when you steal a wyvern egg. How the wyvern just hard locks on you and nothing can pull the aggro off you. It's like that, only whenever they see a raft that happens to them. And then they deal insane amounts of damage to rafts. So if you're on a raft and you see elite sickness, you're in for a bad time. Yeah, there's no leads on ASE. I don't know how it's going to be on ASA. I would imagine they'll probably be there because not having them kind of just feels weird at this point. But also another thing about leads is if you see just a wild one and you're not on a raft, you can just swim up to it and you can just pull off some prime fish meat off its side without aggroing it. Yeah, you just swim up to it. Leads chasing us was right? But yeah, you can just swim up to a wild leads and just pull some prime fish meat off its side. Mini a house raft to leads, right? Oh, we don't have a crossbow in here. Oh, we didn't get our... Oh, dang. We need more nets. Okay, so apparently they're probably sitting in a storage box on Rag, just waiting. So that happened. Okay. Oh, and also I was supposed to get some of these. You can have half those back. No. Not that. This. No. Give me. Stop. There we go. Thank you. There you go. All right. So that's... All right. What does it take? It takes a butt ton of fiber. $12 metal ingots. Polymer. Yeah, we can get that. Yeah, we can get that here while we're here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Good day to you. Question. When are Jay and I continuing our all map session? Today after stream, Jay and I have set aside some time to record some more on that. And also, Jay and I, we were talking last night about getting back into that series. And then also, we're probably going to be doing some other stuff. Some more collab stuff that is... the most worthless saddle ever. Where we're going to be playing some other games that's just me and Jay. And, ones that are designed for collaborating. It's like that one It Takes Two game, and then also, double fiction or split fiction. Games like that, ones that'll just be fun. It's almost an all-day trip to make a quick stop at the obelisk, right? Oh, I ripped that dude's arms off. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. Raspberry, stop ripping the Rex's arms off, dude. How do we launch this again? How do we get this back off here? I forgot how to do that. It's been a minute. I beached it too good, right? Fine, we'll just have to pick it up. All right. All right. Everybody's like, pick it up. I did. I think so, Java. Yeah. Wow, Captain Crouton, you all right? All good? Okay. All right, so now we're looking for a Sinomacrops. I do enjoy the peaceful sounds of the water. But how many people now have to pee? Legit question. How many people? Okay, Captain Crouton. I hope everything's all right, though, for you, man. Try it, Jabba. Be right back. Lakers on the canoe again. Everybody, pee break. Dehydrated too well. Take Brandon. When are we going to play Conan Exiles again? Oh, that's a very good question. I was actually thinking about that just the other day. I would not mind doing another playthrough of Conan Exiles. Getting well, although we're gonna be doing Dune next month. And we're gonna be probably just streaming Dune a lot. And then, what? Okay, that was weird. We're gonna be streaming Dune a lot, and then also we're gonna be streaming Ark as well, Ragnarok. So, and we're gonna be streaming Dune on the 5th because we have the 5-day early access. So we'll go from Dune straight into Ragnarok, hopefully. And then we'll do Conan probably after that, which sounds pretty good. So, yeah. And then also, you know how we have this streaming series right now of Ragnarok and Lost Island. When Ragnarok comes out, we will be switching straight over to ASA Ragnarok. Oh, oh man. Okay, so this is the problem right here with prevent hibernation. And also, this is the easiest way to tell if somebody has prevent hibernation on. You have your Snidaria that spawn out of the water and immediately die. That's what prevent hibernation does. Should have went before we left. Don't make me turn this around, Lego. I'll turn this canoe around. Don't make me do it. You hope ASA Ragnarok isn't disappointing? I have no reason to think it will be. Flying jellyfish, right? Is that a shark? What is that? Is this level 100 Megalodon? Okay. Is switching to ASA worth it? If your computer can handle it, I would say if you like ASE, you'll like ASA. And it's pretty. But then again, Arc actually still is... Arc still holds up. Alright, let's go see if we can find a Sinomacrops. Actually, let's go over this way. Actually, you know what? Too much water sounds. I'll be right back. I know, just what you guys wanted to hear. Okay. Hope everybody washed their hands. All right. Let's do this. Thanks, Jabba. Raspberry staring us down. Hey, Aaron. How you doing, dude? I didn't see when you popped in. How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, power poof. See, that's one of the things, though, with the mesh holes and stuff like that. A lot of times, you'll get people that just have mesh holes, and they're like, hey, this needs to be fixed. The other times, you have people that are hiding, they're finding them. And then when they find them, they don't tell anybody about them. And so, they try to use them for their advantage. And which turns out to be generally a pretty bad thing. So, yeah. I see a Sinomacrops. Sinomacrops, where are you? Where'd that guy go? See if he comes back. All right. Driving truck today, sitting in the gravel pit. So I had time. Oh, that's awesome, Aaron. Yeah, exactly, Powerproof. See, that's one of the things is, I mean, you'll find people that try to use it to their advantage, try to see how they can work or game the system. And then you have other people like me that's just like, hey, if we can find something, let's for science the crap out of it and figure out exactly how to replicate it and everything, and do it on stream just so where, you know, they know the person who is creating it or the team or whatnot know exactly how to fix it. All right. I've always had good compies. That's a monkey. Must restrain from taming monkey. That's a monkey with a green back stripe. Oh, dude. Oh. Really? Back, what'd you miss? Not much. Hey, Powerpuff, serious, if you're doing maps, stuff like that, the Foo Fighters, the people in my Discord, they are like champions of breaking maps. Literally, these guys, they're like locusts. They'll go into a map, they'll figure out all the stuff, everything super fast, and they will give amazing feedback as well. We've worked with a couple of different mod makers. The last one was Jurassic Awakening, where we got gave just so much feedback to the mod maker, and we were just helping him out just tremendously. And it was a really good back and forth that we were just constantly having. And Foo Fighters are just amazing at doing stuff like that. So yeah, any and all mod makers, if you want somebody to thoroughly test your mod, or you're making a map and you want somebody to thoroughly test it, bring it my way. Try to figure out if we can get Foo Fighters doing something. It'd be amazing. Jabba, you've seen the Foo Fighters streams, man. You have to at this point. Where the moment we spawn in, you can put a 5-minute counter up on screen where just every resource in that area will be stripped clean in like a half-mile radius of the Foo Fighters immediately starting on a map. It's amazing. Don't know what you're talking about, right? Everything is gone. Yep. Commercial. Oh, hold on. Let me... Oh, really? All right, hold on. Let me get this. All right, let's see. Are you upset that your dinosaurs won't talk to you anymore? Well, look no further than the educational videos by Phlinger Phoo. That's right. Phlinger can teach you the ways of talking with your dinosaurs. Watch Phlinger streams every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and his daily videos for all of the tips and tricks you will ever need. Subscribe now. Payment upon watching a video or stream is hitting that like button and subscribing to his amazing channels. Thank you, Mrs. Eggs. That is great. Have to pin that and then just let it run over and over. Put a enabled Nightbot so where it can just post that. I love that. Fix the fence. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Alright, so we've only seen the shadow of one. Trudon's over there. And I don't know why I'm being quiet, but I feel like if I talk, I'll scare the Sinomacrops away. Okay, that sounds great, Power. Yeah, pop into Discord and send me a DM. That sounds pretty cool, man. Got your butt. See, you were looking at him when you should have been looking at me, stupid Carno. You talk to yours, but they stare back. What does it take to tame a Dinopithecus? A good taming pin. No, all you do, you use the, and you have to bring the alpha down. You have to remove all the non-alphas from the area, and then you have to remove, lower the alpha down to, I believe, 20% health, and then you can tame it. Looking for a Sinomacrops. They're somewhere out here. Dude, you're gonna make me want to go pee again, man. Stop it. And also, just in case if anybody missed it, I will put this. Because Mrs. X typed it out on Twitch, but it's hilarious. Oh, it's too many characters. Dang it. Wow, apparently I can hit my own character limit in this. All right, well, sorry about that. I was going to... Oh, and here we go. There's that. And then... I don't... Oh, you can shorten it? It was hilarious, though. Oh, it didn't even copy paste the whole thing. Dang it! All right, if somebody else wants to copy paste, that would be hilarious. Whoa! Those ducks just took out a Sarka. Whoa! What? Am I seeing this right? Would be doing the movie trailer voice, right? That's a lot of ducks. You know, this is the kind of spot that you could just come and you could just chill out and just wait for the golden eggs to just appear on the shores. Because there's so many fish in these waters. All right, Alpha Raptor, you gotta go, dude. You're eating all the poop cows, man. Dude, stop eating the poop cows. That was a 150 poop cow, dude. Come here, come here, come here. What, no crossbow, dude? Really? Jeez. When you kill an alpha, at least it could have the courtesy to give you a crossbow or something. Let's see. We don't need all this hide right now, do we? This is filling up slots. Let's see. Take that. Take that. 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 Nope. There you go. Thank you so much, Mrs. X. I appreciate you doing that. That is hilarious. Thank you. Not seeing any Sinomacrops. Not even a single one. Let's get back over to this other side. Away from the swamp. There we are. Are you coming? All right, you stay over there. You're going to scare it, Raspberry, all right? There you go. Come on. Hi, dude. Level 90. Not bad. Cinnamon crops, right? Kind of gonna let him come to us. Key thing is to don't scare them. When they come down, just let them land. There we go. That's a pretty one, too. Coming back. Here he comes. Duck down. Go. Coming. Should be able to come over this far. Not to let them smell your armpits. You know, that's one of the things that Ark, I don't think, really covers is sense of smell. Because, face it, Ark survivors, you're going to be funky. I'm just saying. Him do his thing. With a soap, you should have a passive tame buff, right? Okay, he's going down that way. I think we may have scared him. Are you coming? There we go. There's the hearts. Duck down. Dang it! Attacking. That was probably the Mega Neuro. Okay. Come on. Oh, no, reset, you jerk. Dang it. Okay. Stupid things attacking. Alright, let's see. We want movement speed. Okay. Yeah, backed into raspberry. Oh, hello. Let's see if we can go get this one. And once it's set to 0, I'm not sure if we can get it. It's attacking raspberry. That's what's going on. Do you have any chitin in your inventory? No? That just in case. Yep. Yeah, see, that's one of the things is they made them, because it does give them a little bit of character, but I think it gives them a little bit too much character sometimes. So let's get. All right, wait right there, raspberry. Because if it's out over the water, that's actually kind of ideal for us. You gonna land? Or we can go over towards the shore. Didn't have long enough. All right. We'll just wait here. Or follow him a little bit. I mean, he might actually just be able to come straight over. Think it's easier to tame them in the desert? Probably. He's moving way far away. It's a she, and even chat is quiet, right? 148, yeah. What's the silliest part is when I was recording The My Ark Story, I had one of these things actually land on the canoe, which was so cool. But I couldn't do anything about it because I was doing My Ark Story. Get to the backside. There we go. Oh, dude. Come on. Dang it. Yeah, if we had just a regular raft, we could do this. All right, let's just go craft a raft. We know where this guy lives. Are you coming? Wrong. Okay. Oh, wrong button. All right. Let's get over here, craft a raft, and then that'll give it a spot to land on. And we don't have to worry about leads. Wrong button. She doesn't want my candy, right? There are leads on Lost Island, but we're in a shallow enough area. Wrong. Give me that back. We're in a shallow enough area that we don't have to worry about leads. I think it's reset. We'll see if we can get some hearts going. We may just have to give up on this one, which is kind of unfortunate. Watch out for the deep water. There's hearts. There we go. All right, 21.7. And it double pooped, triple pooped. Are you going to hearts on us? There you go. Now you're heartsing. Gonna dip back down. Come on. I think it's bugged. Yeah, I think it's totally bugged at this point. Is Sinomacrops flight turned off in the caves? No. Because it's not treated like a regular flight. It's more like rock drake gliding. I do think I broke it, yeah. Man, this sucks. Well, we can go look at other places. That really sucks. Okay. Let's see. We have a rare flower? No. All right. Okay, so I do think I got arced. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is Sinomacrops is a really cool taming mechanic. They just made them way too skittish. That's it. And it used to be where you could take it, you could put like a tent over them, or you could put a cage over them. But they made it so where if they can't run, you can't tame them. Right, Weasel? There's usually quite a few at Green Ob. Yeah, we'll head over there. Let's see. Let's take you. We can throw all this away. Actually, let's make an extra one of these. Just so we can take with us, just in case. Okay. And we can head over by the other side. Watch, as soon as we head out, though, we'll have... What? What? Okay. So that's going on right now. Okay, it finally faded. All right. Let's get our canoe. And let's go head over to the other side. When is Jay going to join chat? Probably soon. Hey, no problem, Jerafat. Yeah, I love Lost Island. Lost Island is an amazing map. All right, so hopefully everybody peed before we left, because we're not turning this canoe around. Oh, you want to tell her about a cute game you found? Oh, that's cool. Jay joined with a dodoing. I hope not. Oh, you forgot your... No, Savvy? No, we can't. No, sorry. Your Switch, it'll be fully charged by the time we get back, okay? Just saying. Did it despawn? No, it bugged out. It was hovering above the raft and wouldn't move. So we gotta go find another one. Her diabolical laughter in the background is great. I know, right? Really? Are we at dodo quality now? Man, it's a good thing Jay's not in chat right now. Dang it. Let your guard down. Enjoy the rhythm of the water. That's right. The rhythm of the water. Set your mind in motion. Right? More top hand pressure. Get your blade in the water, right? I mean, it does look like we're getting a lot of forward momentum by barely putting the the paddle in the water. I'm just saying. Right, educate. See, you know far more about this gym than I do. All right, so if we were going to go find other spots for Sinomacrops, do they spawn in the desert? I'm pretty sure they do, right? We could head over towards the desert. And then, if not, we could head over to the Green Ob. It's your technique, right? Is that a red drop in there? There on the left? That purple. Do have to admit, this is extremely peaceful, everybody. A lot of luck in the canyon. Okay. We'll head over that way. Flying to Scotland on Saturday. Dude, nice. Enjoy your trip, dude. You grew up on a damn family boat? Oh, dang. That's pretty cool. So, are you flying into the Glasgow airport? It's a small airport, but I love that one. Hey, there's Jay! Hi, Jay. Don't do her like that. No. A wild Jay has appeared. Hey, Jay, you remember all those hours that you and I spent canoeing all over Lost Island? Yeah, I'm reliving it right now. Is this Pow World, maybe? Morning, Shrook. How you doing? Edinburgh. Edinburgh is pretty good. Last time I was in Edinburgh, Jay and I, we walked all over. I mean, that place, it's very vertical. It took you a hot minute to learn how to drive this thing on PS5 controller. I can imagine. Yeah, Jay's been lately playing, what is that game, Jay? Critter Cove? That's what it is? Yeah, she's been having a good time with that. If you guys haven't seen Jay play Critter Cove, it's pretty cool. She's got, yeah, Critter Cove. Yeah, it's over on her channel. Your honeymoon was in Edinburgh? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, canoe's great. Got stuck in London. Oh, dang. Wow. But yeah, Jay and I, see, we set out on one morning. We took the train from Glasgow all the way up to Edinburgh, or all the way over to Edinburgh. And then we spent a day walking all over, you know, going up the, you know, the Harry Potter road, everything like that. And then we stayed there, and we basically walked around finding the best food we possibly could. It was, we went up, we found some amazing food. Then we got back to the hotel, and then it's like they had like the best fish and chip smell that you could possibly imagine. And we're like, okay, we've got to get that. So, yeah, it was just such a good time. Have I tried fried Mars bars? Jay, we tried that, right? The fried Mars bar? Yeah, we tried it once. Yeah. An Iron Brew? I like Iron Brew. Which map was the canoe added? It was Gen 1 or Gen 2? I believe Gen 1. Chocolate covered bacon. That a lot of people really enjoy that. Gen 2 for the Lazy River Quest. Yeah, that makes sense, Weasel. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Jay. Oh, we gotta head back to our island here really quick. We gotta go get those iron ingots. This is evolved? Yeah, this is survival evolved. We're playing a Ragnarok / Lost Island playthrough on survival evolved while we wait for Ragnarok to come out on on ASA. Having a good time with it too. Deep fried cheesecake. That sounds dangerous. Oh yeah, thankfully they don't aggro leads, right? Arrow song. Why'd you have to go tell her that? Another thing Jay and I like to do when we're in Scotland is, well, she took me around to a couple of the castles, and honestly, I mean, the Edinburgh Castle is pretty good, but I like the Stirling Castle so much better. I just like the castles, the Stirling Castle. Yeah, you gotta hit me when I'm not looking, right, Jay? You'd like to try Gator when you get to Orlando in a couple weeks? That sounds interesting. That's fair enough, Jay. Alright, hopefully all that metal's done smelting. It should be. We'll take that and we'll turn that into nets. Deep fried Milky Way. See, I'm just... Am I the weird one that just is like, I'll just take a chippy? See, kangaroo is something I really don't want to try. I don't like eating mammals, but yeah. If you guys enjoy it, more power to you. Everything tastes like chicken, Dawn. I mean, if there was no chicken, nobody would know what anything tastes like. Yeah, I do not eat beef or bacon or anything. No red meat, no mammals. And it's not, I don't do it because of any kind of health thing. It's just, yeah. Tastes like dodo. There we go. I like eating reptiles. I don't think I would have any problems eating it. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna get a Maywing. Okay, metal's done. All right, so let's go get a butt ton of fiber. I love the animation. See, the animation for using a sickle like this is so good. It's smooth and it works. The animation like this, take that, Bush! I'll smack you. That's always cracked me up so much. Let's see. Net, what does it take for it? Paul. Oh, we should have eaten the ducks. All right. Well, we'll just take the metal with us. That'll be fine. It's like you're murdering the plants, right? You have a hankering for an apple tart. Oh man, apple tarts are delicious. But yeah, I know it. Wrong button. All right, that's twice I've thrown out my thing. All right. I know it's weird to a lot of people, but when given the opportunity, you throw a big steak on a table with you put a plate with like the best cooked steak you could possibly come up with on a plate. And then in another plate right next to it, you put a big thing of steamed broccoli. I'll take the broccoli every time. I know, it's weird. I know. Oh, 1 sec. Okay, hold on. Went to go clean my glasses. It's like, no, I just made them dirtier. Now, if you take that broccoli and you add some soy sauce and some chicken, I'll even yum it up even faster. So, yeah. Oh, yes, the smear, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about there, Starfire. Yeah, see, that's the way it should be too, Jolly, I mean, and I have no problem, even though I don't eat it, I have no problem sitting across from somebody who is enjoying a steak while I'm enjoying my chicken broccoli. I have no problems with that at all. What other people eat doesn't bug me at all. Ooh, cauliflower melted cheese is so good. What about eating bugs? What is my take on that? Well, a lot of people eat bugs and they don't even realize it. So, yeah. But yeah, if you've eaten candy in the last 30 years, you've probably had some form of brown bug. Depending on which candies you've eaten. Exactly. Right there, Matthew. Yep, see, I absolutely go by that rule that you do you, just don't slap anybody else in the face with what you're doing. And that's absolutely cool. We so don't have to talk about this. Oh, we totally do. Matter of fact, if you've ever eaten anything, you know the flavor Tutti Frutti? Tutti Frutti comes from bugs. Red coloring is chitin, right? Yeah, the coloring for Cheetos comes from bugs, right? And a lot of the flavoring for vanilla ice cream comes from Yeah. It's beaver butt flavor. Right, exactly, Jay. Honey comes from a bee's butt and a bee's mouth. Yeah, exactly, Starfire. It's called Castroidium. And it tastes like vanilla. Very strong vanilla. So, yeah. You're throwing all the dough. Really, Arrow Song? I'm holy crap! Oh my god, at least I'm wearing the headphones today. I'm being dodoed. What? Here, say hi to stream.
Hi.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I was looking over in chat and she snuck up on me. Thanks, Jay. Holy crap. Alright, so that just happened. Oh, I hit my wrong. Okay. Ninja Dodo, that's right. Comes up at you from behind. Whatcha? Right? Oh, thanks, Arrow Song. I appreciate that. Yeah, I heard that's just a myth, Wild Flora. You don't really eat spiders while you sleep. You just got squirreled. I got dodoed with a dodo by a squirrel. That's right. Can't stop watching the stream and chat. Hey, Martin, it's okay. Just tie the flies while you're watching stream. It's cool, dude. Serious. And when you're done tying the flies, Martin, post pictures of your work in Discord, and everybody will appreciate your work. One spider actually started webbing in your ear. That I have heard of before. I have heard of, at one point in time, a spider actually crawled into somebody's ear when they were sleeping and made a home. I saw those, Martin. Yeah, the bird photos, those things are pretty cool. New fear unlocked. You're welcome, Weasel. You're welcome. Yeah, since one of the Ark's major flaws is spoil time on honey. I agree. Although honey in the game is so powerful that if they didn't put a spoil timer on it, it would really be overpowered. But yes, a spoil timer. They found honey in ancient Egypt, in the pyramids, that is still safe. So yeah. Exactly, Savvy. You're afraid of spiders, but you love snakes. I used to not be scared of spiders, but I went through about 10 years that I just could not be around spiders. The funny story is I moved into this apartment. And, you know, whenever you move into an apartment that's just nobody's been living in for a few months, then you'll end up, the spiders, they get comfortable just kind of going around. So when you first move in, they'll be in just weird spots. So I went into one of the bedrooms to just kind of take a look at it. And then I went in, I checked the closet, and I turned around, and right over the door's overhang, you know how they always have that little bit right there? There was a spider that was easily the size of my palm with its, with its legs stretched out. And it was just sitting there looking at me. It was a little thin little sucker. I don't know where the hell this thing came from. And the people downstairs had just moved there about 6 months ago from, I want to say Taiwan. So there's no telling what this spider was at all. Right, so I'm like, okay, well, let's knock it down off the wall and see, you know, if we can just remove it outside. So I knocked it off the wall. It went over into the closet, and I could seriously hear something hissing at me from the closet, and then this thing charged me. That gave me a fear of spiders right there, that moment. And yeah, it was just, what the hell just happened kind of moment. I've never had anything like that ever happen before or since. It was so weird. Hissing spider gotta go, right? Brazilian wandering spider eggs. Oh, dang. But yeah, also, in a house I used to live at in this town, we had a hobo spider, a female hobo spider, set up shop in the attic. And that is very dangerous. Because the female will set up, they're this big, massive funnel web, and they're extremely aggressive. And if you disturb the funnel at any time, yeah, she will charge you. This is evolved. And the females, the web, or the bite is supposed to be like a brown recluse, which is pretty dangerous. And the female will let out these pheromones that attract all the male hobo spiders from the area to where she is to mate. And as they're going through your house, it gets very, very dangerous. Oh yeah, look it up, Matthew. Yeah. They're like these gray spiders that have these yellow markings on their side. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You get them up in the Pacific Northwest every once in a great while. It's not super big deal, and you never have to worry about it, but when you see one, there's a problem. Tomorrow, that's it. Tomorrow we fumigate, right? But yeah, the best fix for spiders, if you have like an infestation of spiders you don't want, is literally just a shop vac. Just shop vac them up, and there you go. Done deal. Flamethrower. Hello, Orchid, right? Man. But yeah, I used to have this little small shop vac that I bought from that one for that house for cleaning up the attic. One of the little yellow ones that you could carry around in your hand. That was, and I wrote on the side in a black Sharpie, Spider Slayer. So yeah. Had areas covered in millions of spiders. Oh, man. Yeah, Australia. We got nothing on the spiders when it comes to Australia, man. I mean, Australians, they just found a new, bigger version of the world's most dangerous spider. The funnel web they got down there, they found a bigger version of it. Oh, that's cool, Savvy. Camel spider? Yeah, I've seen pictures of camel spiders being where they like latch onto each other and stuff, and they make themselves look even bigger. Like, what the hey? Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah, we'll be where we're going here soon. It's been a while since I was on a canoe, and I kind of like it. This Silvermane, right now we're on Lost Island, but this playthrough is Rag/Lost Island. And right now we're on Lost Island. We will be going back to Rag either later today or next stream. I'm just trying to get as much done as I can on Lost Island before we head back. Oh, no worries, Silver. See, the spiders I actually enjoy having in the house are the big brown house spiders. Those are good. I mean, they get really big. You know, probably like the size of the inner part of your palm. They can be pretty massive. But they're great for getting rid of all other bugs, and they'll just leave you alone. I like those ones. If I see those in the house, I'll just name them and leave them alone. Wolf spiders I don't tolerate. But yeah, just the big brown ones. Those aren't wolf spiders. They don't bite people. They kind of just leave you alone and they just eat the bugs. That's it. Do I ever allow small spiders to live in your bathroom? I have named a couple that have lived in my bathroom. Yes. Although, if I know they're in there, I always make sure to check inside the toilet. Make sure that they're not in there before you go and you do your business. Yeah, do you name him Fred too? Hey, Matthew! Yeah, we're on the same page here. Sometimes they're Matthew, sometimes they're Frank, sometimes they're, Fred. All depends. You know, each spider, they need they deserve their own name. Your cellar is very healthy then? Yes, my current garage, it has a very healthy spider population right now. Her name was Sam. Oh, that's cool. I started with Pop. I don't know what you mean, Tarnished. Oh, dang. Name your spiders bye-bye. Probably been 200 friends in your house, right? But then also, when you, in late August, early September, when you get the big ones outside with the big, huge abdomen, the orb weavers is what they are. Those ones right there, they're great for keeping spiders, or for keeping insects out of your house. They just set up, webs around your house to catch any bugs that come towards the lights. What is my rating about Ark Ultimate Mobile? I think it's great that they've got a Ark thing, that they've got Ark Survival Evolved on mobile. Some of the weird cryopods, I think, are a bit odd. But other than that, you know, hey, it's cool. What does the little star next to your name mean? I don't know. Oh, that means you're a 1 month subscriber. Used to be Black Widows living in your fuse box? Okay, now that's a problem. Yeah, planting mint. Yeah, peppermint especially. Or you can just take a spray bottle, put a little bit of peppermint extract in it, fill it with some water, and then spray it all around wherever you don't want the spiders to be, and they'll just leave. Maybe, Jasper, maybe. I know Pokemon is going nuts over that. That like and subscribe button. And thank you very much, Belcor. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for the $4.99, dude. Yeah, cedar helps too. But yeah, I mean, seriously, if you guys don't like spiders in your house, yeah, just get a little bit of peppermint oil and a big spray bottle. Put some peppermint oil in the bottom, fill the rest with hot water because it'll mix better because the oil will mix better with the hot water. And then you just kind of shake it up, then go around your house. Just spray it around your house. Makes your house minty fresh, and spiders hate it. I spread fly fuse coffee. Thanks, Drakus. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the $10. Hey, Quarta, how you doing? Joined and finished. Oh, I do have a cluster that I do host. I've got a cluster for ASE, and we've got 2 separate servers for ASA. And then right now I'm playing on single player, though. But yes, I do have cluster. That's where we're going, right over there. We're going towards this, like, little, like, makeshift land bridge. Oh, yeah, and the Hair on Fire server that we just launched. Yeah, people have been having fun on the Hair on Fire server. Yeah, my servers are for, I host the servers and I record on them. Right now, Jay and I are doing a series on the ASE cluster. And then I allow people to, play on the same clusters that I record on when they're Patreons. So yeah, if you go to my YouTube, there's a link to the Patreon there, and then, yeah, sign up through there, and then, yeah, get access to those servers. It's not a pay-to-play or anything like that. It's just a thank you for people who, you know, help me out. Help me do what I do. I mean, I'm hosting them anyway. I hope I remember what spawns on the coastline. Oh, I totally do. Hair on Fire servers are what the Foo Fighters and I call servers that are heavily modded with weird mod packs that have things that will... let me see. Have you ever played with the Primal Chaos mod? Stuff like that. That it's just super dangerous, super insane. We take that and we ramp it up to 11. So where it's not just the Primal Chaos, we add more stuff to it. And it makes it so where it's a very dangerous server, but they're really, really fun. See, I don't agree with that term, quality of life. You're playing a survival game with dinosaurs. What quality of life is there to be had? Everything tears your face off. Yes, that is the Hair on Fire server. When's the next episode of Soloing the Ark? I'm not sure. Right now I'm having so much fun with 5-Tame Challenge. I've just been doing that. I will get into doing that, but yeah. What is my favorite map? I have 3 favorite maps. Island, The Island, Ragnarok, and Lost Island. Did you miss the dodoing? Yes, you did, Brandon. She stuck up on me, dude. She was like ninja. She even did the hi-ya as she smacked me with the dodo. Do it again. Let's get up some more likes. Know of any resources for finding other Switch Arc players? Yes. Matter of fact, there's quite a few Switch players that play in my Discord. If you pop in there and just be like, hey, are there any other Switch players? Matter of fact, I saw a couple people that were asking just the other day in general chat. Oh, yeah, or also the Switch Arc official Discord, yeah. Favorite unique tame from each map? Well, from Lost Island, it's Sinomacrops. From Ragnarok, it's Griffin. From Aberration, it's Rock Drake. From the Island, it's Thylacoleo. I'm going with that one. That's the only answer I'm giving to that one. Oh, yeah, 5-Tame Challenge is... Oh, man, I'm having so much fun with 5-Tame Challenge. Yeah, matter of fact, if you are a longtime Soloing the Ark fan, and thank you, by the way, if you are, but if you enjoy that kind of gameplay, take a look at 5-Tame Challenge. I'm handling it the exact same. We're going in the same order as Soloing the Ark, but we are only allowed to tame 5 total tames. No more. And it gets really, really intense at times. Do I think I'll get the Overseer? Oh, yeah. I do think we will eventually get to the Overseer. The key thing is, though, we're going to have tech armor before we do. Better rounds this season. Oh, hello! Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. Dude, you jerk, man. Okay. So that happened. Paddle faster, right? Yeah, we're just going to go right over here and we're going to hop off the raft or the canoe. Let's see if we can find some Sinomacrops over here. How long has it been since the Soloing the Ark update? The last episode of Soloing the Ark was, I want to say 3 weeks ago, and I'm sorry about that. But yeah. And watching me since the Nomad series. Thank you. Nomad series was a fun series. Alright. Key thing is we're going to want to avoid microraptors over here. This looks safe. Alright. Alright, let's go eat a mantis. Although I definitely want that, and that in you. Okay. This is the beginning. Because your PC was... Oh, yeah. See, that's... Back when the game first came out, Ark was just so ambitious, and that a lot of PCs just could not run it. And now that they've got ASA, they're basically doing the exact same thing. Okay, so we got this. And we don't have to worry about kiting anymore. And we can make 11 nets. Okay, let's do this. Switch PC, Xbox, yes, PS5, everything, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jabba. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, matter of fact, that's one of the things, though, is I've been doing so many challenges with the underdogs and stuff like that. Just playing like this, it's kind of foreign lately because I've been doing so many challenges that, yeah. So... Oh, that just faded. Okay. Alright, let's get over through the high desert. Go see if we can go over to the ravine in the back. Oh, yeah, Starfire. Jay and I were actually talking about that last night. We're planning on doing some more of ASE together, which honestly is wicked fun. And then also maybe looking at some other games that her and I can kind of tag team. Some of the two-player games that are designed to be two-player. I think that could be fun. Still farming. That's a thing. The server is still there in Farming Simulator 25. It's still there. It's still up. Honestly, we just need to get back into it. That's the whole thing. We still need to make our cakes is basically what we need to do. You having her join me on Rag? No, my Rag is single player right now. Right? Exactly, Jabba. And then also, Split Fiction would be hilarious. I'll have to take a look at that, Arrow Song. I do believe I think I know what game you're talking about. Yeah, I think so too, Matthew. And also, one of the best things about recording with Jay is I can literally just get, you know, drink as much caffeine as I want and just be as big of a goofball as I possibly can. It just naturally happens when Jay and I are playing. I'm together. 'Cause, 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 'cause Hello. Right, Spike? I was wondering what you were hoping I would get aggroed by. Gotta be careful, there's a lot of thylas and stuff around here. They can be quite dangerous. Oh, hey! We got space water! I was just thinking, maybe I should have made a canteen before we headed out. No longer need to do that anymore. If Jay has a spyglass, the plan is shot, right? Man, sometimes I feel like I'm being a bad guy, sitting there like, don't you look through that spyglass. But I mean, serious. Some of the biggest squirrel moments have happened. Some of the worst situations have happened because that spyglass has come out. I'm just saying. Oh, pretty side quest, right? Oh, the Pike of Doom. Oh, man, don't get me started. So many times have I repaired my armor just to have turned around and to have Jay pike it to death. So many times. Phlinger 5 tame question. When I get to extinction, will mechs or titans count towards the tame limit? Probably. Although when I get to extinction, I have a feeling we will probably have to make a mech, use that mech to get a better mech, use that mech to tame the titans, and then use the titans against the King Titan. Although, with that said, we will probably also most likely need to get a Giga. Yeah, so 5 tame on extinction will probably have a Giga. Tech Giga, if we can work it. Why couldn't I feed you? That's a 130 too. Ah, because I grabbed sand. Okay. Where'd he go? There he is. A different one. Level 20. Okay. Really? All right, keep an eye on that one. That's the 130. There he goes. Now he's on the move. Okay, come on. Are you for real, dude? Okay. See if we can get this guy. Holy crap. Okay. Deserts are dangerous, by the way. Come on, dude. Get your little flappy butt down here. Really? Come on. Okay. Where are you? You jerk. Okay. I did move, yeah. See, this is the thing. They made them very skittish, but they made them too skittish. For Lovia down there. Lovia just ate it, didn't it? All right, back to the ravine. Why wouldn't you let me feed you? Dang it. Oh, thanks, Belcor. Appreciate it. What level is that one anyway? That's the 130. Dang it. Dude, are you for real? All right, come on. Oh, we almost got Perlovian. Holy crap. Wow. Now, where'd this guy go? There he is. Okay. Over there. Yeah,
Yeah. See, we keep moving and yeah. Hey. How you doing, Raven? Let's just get back to the ravine. That's not the right one. That's not the 130 anyway. Let's see. Ready for the move buttons, right, Jay? Hey, Smurf! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that. Really? Okay, that's how many times? Let's see. We need hide. Wow, we almost got dead that time. Alright. Sleeping bag is down. Okay, there's some hide. Sorry. Got no pants on right now. Give me a sec. Okay. What just happened there? Right? Okay, so there was a Sinomacrops right here. What happened to that? Right? I do believe aliens, yeah. Because aliens. That's right. Think the Sino got arced? Probably. Oh, there's one. I have a feeling this thing's picking on me. Pooping, you mean? Instead of popping, pooping? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, my Thylo was too close on that one. Yeah. Can't wait to play with the Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters are great people. They really are. See, that's the downside of taming these guys in the desert, is there's so much bad stuff around here. Okay, let's see if we can get this one. All right, now it's just messing with me. This thing. Oh my gosh. All right, all right. Really? Well, there's two of them. Right? Some are like, nope. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Where did they go? Where did they go? Because aliens. How much mutations do you need on anything? Mutations aren't necessary on anything. For any boss ever. Really? That's a 140. Dang it! $90. Finally. It attacked the damn Sinomacrops. Ah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Dude. All right. Okay. What? Why are you attacking me? Sinomacrops just attacked me. What? Why? Anything else? Anything? Come on. I'm out of the woodwork now. Thank you. I appreciate that bug. Appreciate it. Come on. You're dead now. All right. Anything else? Come on. Before I take my nap. Come on. Are you seriously going over that one? Oh my gosh. At this point in time, seriously, I just want to wait till morning. Siri, shut up. All right. Okay. I wanted it close to the zone border. The zone border actually helped me out. Yeah. All right. There's a 25. $140. Of course, terrible. Oh my gosh. Okay. And of course you're running. Okay, let's go get this other one. Okay. There we go. Pego. Let's see. Come on. Those hyenas aggro, I'm screwed. What? Okay. Really? Right? Okay. Where are you going? On that way? Okay. There we go. I'm Dodo for ignoring chat. No, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm trying to not ignore the Sino too. Don't give me a hard time. I'm really not trying to ignore chat. I apologize if it seems like I am ignoring you. I am so sorry. I am just hard focused on trying to tame this sucker. Sorry, everybody. Let me guess, he'll swim down and a megalodon will eat him. Yes! Holy crap! What are we gonna name it? Name it Victory? Okay, now I can actually... Troubled! I like that. Hooray! Pain! Gingerbread Man. Oh, I like that name. Or Stinky Cheese Man. I love that book. Spookers. Pain in the arse. Right? Holy crap. Gingerbread Man. Okay, well, let's call him Ginger for short. Just because he's the Gingerbread Man. All right, so... Decent stamina, actually. Okay. Now we've got our Sinomacrops. Finally. All right, so let's see. We can just untrack. Here's a female. Okay. Let's go get our Thyla. Once we get off a rock. He's not going to starve to death. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I mean, we've got the 25 there. It's a female. It's not going to be a good breeder. But all we really have to do is get stamina and weight put over onto it, and it'll be fine. And there we go. Back up. Okay, so... yeah. Not super good, but you know what? It'll be fine. Cutting and beaver butt. Tasty treats, right? Hey, don't knock the beaver butt. I'm just saying. Alright, Ginger. Okay, we're gonna take you, and let's see if we can actually see how far we can take this. Okay, now I can catch up on chat, and I am so sorry. I was just locked in. We had to get that thing. Hey, Gigi, how you doing? No, the level 25 one only had like 200 stamina. Now I can actually pay attention to chat. If at any time anybody asked me a question while I was chasing down those Sinomacrops, please retype your question. That way there I can answer it. And I am so sorry. Thanks, guys. I may have to go make another cup of coffee here soon, though. Oh, hey, look, another lead. Absolutely Lego. Yep. Oh, so close. All right. I just want to see if we can do this. I could easily just repark it, but... oh, no, it's too far. Okay. Dang it. All right, we got this. We got this. Bring it around town. Oh, okay, nailed it. First try. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've used the Sinomacrops, right? All right. All right, see you, Matthias. Have a good one. Oh, you guys were betting on how long it would take for me to notice I didn't have kite in there? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, look, another leads. And look, he's beached. Yeah, Sinomacrops are amazingly good. That's why even though Mesopithecus are absolutely amazing, I will take a Sinomacrops any day over a Mesopithecus. Troodon next? No. Don't you curse me like that, Ricky Bobby. Okay, so there were 3 lead sickness over in this one section of the map. Way over here in the very far corner that you can barely get to, 3 lead sickness spawned. Oh, man. All right, all right. I got bit by bugs, attacked by scorpions, and almost killed by a direwolf twice. And tamed a shoulder pet. Playing Ark, yep. That works. Are Troodons hard to tame? Troodons are a pain in the butt. You have to sacrifice your tames to Troodons, and then they have to eat your tames. So, but with that said, once you can master getting Troodons tamed, Troodons are probably one of the worst, or one of the most effective pack animals that you're not riding. They are so powerful. They deal so much damage. Is that? Oh, it's a rock. Oh, okay. I thought that was the leads. They deal so much damage and so much torpor damage. They're just insane when you get a pack of them. Oh, we're gonna try to get across on the raft. Yeah, Brad, we're gonna go towards that island right over there. And if we don't make it, that's why we have Raspberry, not a cryopod. So yeah. If we die, we die. We're going over to my second favorite island on all of Lost Island. But yeah, if I were to do a no dino riding challenge, I would definitely go with Troodons or Microraptors would probably be the pack animal I use. May the force be with me. Thanks, Brad. I'm gonna need it. The water's so dark, I'm only going to be able to see as the leads comes up and bites me. I'm not even going to see it. It's just going to come up and be like, ah, I'm here. Keep thinking that bit of kelp back there is the leads. Oh yeah, packs of Microraptors are deadly. They really are. Slowly starts hearing Jaws music, right? You look up how to tame them. I have a couple videos on the channel on how to tame them. Oh yeah, we're switching back and forth between Rag and Lost Islands. This is our first trip to Lost Islands, so we don't have much here. Pucker factor 5,000, right? Wouldn't they get one-shot by most things? No. Microraptors, when they're bred and imprinted, they are beefy. They get up to like 2,000 health. Who's ready to be able to breed griffins? I think all of us. GG. Ronchos and Rexes just melt. They really do, Brandon. I mean, they're pretty amazing. Raspberries defying physics, right? And we forgot something over at the desert. We forgot to get silk for a tent. All right. Stream. You must now explain yourselves to Raspberry. You forgot to remind me to get silk. Go on. All right. Raft seems to be faster than the canoe. Oh, thank you. Yep. Let's go get some silk. We have to go get silk for a tent. Yeah, big Raspberry's watching you. Right? Although, hold on, let me get over here. I've got to go, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee really quick before we head back over there, get the silk. Because in order to tame the Maywing, we're gonna need silk. Also, we should probably head over to the Green Knob and get another couple cryopods. Oh, by the way, if you guys are ever playing on Lost Island, this island right here on the map, absolutely amazing. This island is so good. Also, you can get alpha megalodons get trapped in the bay. I've had it happen. Pretty cool. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Good night, Jabba. Just got back. All right. Oh, yeah, we could use Ginger to fly over and get silk. That is a good point. Now we don't need to take raspberry. I don't think so. We should be good. We'll see. Yep. All right, we're going to have to turn around. We don't have enough stamina to make it. We just don't have enough velocity. Once we level up Ginger, we'll be able to make it. But for now, we just don't have it. The tent is to help tame the Maywing. There are leads on ASA. You put levels into stamina. You want to get the stamina up as high as you possibly can. I've had Sinomacrops that have been bred and imprinted all the way up to, I believe, 4,000 stamina. And you can fly all the way across the map with them. Oh, yeah, you can totally do it with wooden billboards. It's just easier with the tent. So much easier with the tent. Flying platypus. That's fair enough. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Starfire. Yeah, they're pretty good. I knew what you meant, Kiney. Falk, what tames that have been effectively replaced, like Kanga's nanny ability, would you buff? I would definitely buff that. There's quite a few different dinos that a lot of different tames I would buff just to make them more viable. And anybody who's been on the channel long enough knows that I would buff the hell out of Sabertooths. Let's see. Let's see, Kangaroo. Definitely. Spino I'd probably buff a little bit more. Although Spino I'd probably just give it more health. Right, that's enough silk. Oh man, I'd have to go down a list. I mean, there's just a lot of things I would buff. Really? Galamime. Packy. I would definitely buff Packy. And also Packy Rhino. An alpha? That totally is. Hi, Alpha. Oh, that guy was worried about me getting a breath. He pushed me all the way out of the water. That was so nice of him. Oh, he died. Okay. Yeah, see, that's one of the things, Ditch. When it comes around to the Ark, normally I don't go right into the air. I actually prefer the ground game so much more than the air. Just so much more happens on the ground. Yes, you do run the risk of death. A lot more. But, I mean, also, you get so much more experience quicker, everything. No, this is solo right now. Phatu... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Yeah. Ooh, blue kitty, right? You been drilling some holes for your neighbor? Is that code for something? What have you missed? We finally got a Sinomacrops. It was amazing. And apparently it's not letting me look at it. But there we go. See? Sinomacrops. It's amazing. Oh, that would be wicked cool, Viking Raider. That'd be no worries, Mac. Hey, Katie. All right, everybody, I got a fresh cup of coffee. Everybody hydrate. I agree, Falk. About the only time I'll use early game flyers is for getting like metal or getting some rare resources that I just can't, that are really hard to get otherwise. Or just spending a good afternoon to go around and get loot drops. Other than that, I'd prefer to stay on the ground. Oh, dude, King Raider? Yeah, dude. You just started playing Valheim, but now you're getting the urge to play Ragnarok? I hear you, man. I hear you. See, that's one of the things when it comes to Valheim. I love that game. That is such a great game. I played it on the channel many times, but I like the early game of Valheim. Once you start getting past the swamps, it just doesn't do it for me as well as the early game does. All right, let's head over towards the green ob. And then we need to get a couple more cryos. We also need to make our tent. Tent. Thatch and wood. That should do it. Hey, Raven. Hey, welcome to the Foo Fighters. Thank you. Why did I go to this island? Because it's a good checkpoint. Checkpoint. I'm not afraid of hitting E while flying. Matter of fact, my E, I really don't have an E to hit while flying. Because I use the number pad for my movement. So while you righties, you use W and then you can accidentally hit E. I use 8 on the number pad, and then I have to go all the way over to the minus sign to hit my E. So that's why I don't ever accidentally hit E. I need to look something up here really quick. Give me 1 sec. guys looking at this amazing picture of my my character here. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can get leads on this trip. And avoid some Rhino Natha. Am I getting a drop or are you? I think you probably are. Try refreshing your page. Yeah, my OBS says I have 0 drop frames. Question of the day. Valheim, Grounded, or Ark? Grounded. Now, that's a game that Jay and I could play together. That would be a good one. Grounded, small world. You can hear the hum. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? Enshrouded is co-op too. Enshrouded would be good as well. Melee combat is better in Valheim. I actually think out of all the survival games lately, the best melee combat is in Enshrouded. Enshrouded is just really good the way they do it. All right, we can just park the raft here. Do I have honey to feed the leads? No. I want to get up here really quick, though, because I have seen Gigas right up inside of here. Matter of fact, at one point in time, I saw a Giga inside this little cauldron up here. Let's get over to the green knob, go get some more cryos. They come in blue now, right? Uh-oh, Capros. Suck it, Capros. Don't mind me, I'm just a hopping fool. Coming through. You can make a wee little shack. What is going on? Oh, Capros. Capros are insanely... They're very interesting. And early game, Capros are really good for their ability to pick things up. I mean, honestly, I would not mind, say, if I were, like, doing a, just a playthrough for fun, going out and taming my first tame early game tame being a Capro, that would actually put you ahead so far. Just set you up for success. What? Oh, Sabretooth. Oh, okay. Raptors. Capros go, wee! That's right. Ooh. That's a good looking text echo. I'm saying. Journeyman Raptor Saddle Blueprint. Hey, remember when we were running up here the other day? And that Carno down there? You know, I'm gonna let him live because he didn't mess with me. It was the other ones. Up this slope right here. You think Perry should be a mid-level tame? Really? Early game Parasaur can be huge. We're gonna have to do Jenga. Oh, this is blue raspberry. All right, you got to go back in here. You have got some special things I love about you. Everybody remember blue raspberry from the Fjordur playthrough? Alright, so now we got Cryos. What's that on my back? It's a Sinomacrops. Allows me to fly. See? Sinomacrops are amazing. Although, you know what? Because speaking of Sinomacrops, and I know people, this is gonna be kind of a hot take here. You know how far off Lost Island is from release, right? I mean, mid to late 2026. If for their what are they calling them? The $5 dinos that come out with each map. What are they called again? The well, they've got, you know, the Pyromane, and they've got the Dreadmare, but what, they're the something tames, the P tames or whatever. If they could come up with a shoulder pet that filled the spot of a Sinomacrops, I would definitely pay for that. Fantastic tames, there we go. I don't call them cash grabs. They're not really cash grabs. I mean, honestly, it's the fact that they spawn on the map when you don't buy them. The only way for you to interact with them other than dying to them is to pay money. I don't agree with that. But they're $5. It's basically just, hey, I'll buy the devs a cup of coffee. And that's the way I look at it. I don't really think they're cash grabs at all. I mean, if they were cash grabs, they'd be $30. But if they were to come up with a fantastic tame that was a shoulder pet that filled a role much like the Sinomacrops, I would totally, totally buy that stuff. Where did you put your Giga? Check your back pocket, dude. It happens all the time. Drop against the wild card. Hey, if wild card's listening to this, wild card, I would totally pay $5 for that. All right. Fjordhawk? See, that's one of the things I do not agree with you on, Merlin. I don't think the Fjordhawk is all that great. But then again, I don't die that often. So I guess that's a thing. But yeah, exactly, Monkey. I mean, and when it comes around to the $5 tame, the fantastic tames that come out on each of the non-story mode maps, I buy the ones I like, and I don't buy the ones I don't like. So I bought the Pyromane because I like it. I didn't buy the Dreadmare because I didn't really enjoy it. But I'm kind of interested to see which one they put out on Ragnarok. But when it comes around to looking at them as like their cash grabs, I can tell you right now, they are not a cash grab. If they're a cash grab, they would have been so much more expensive. It's basically just, hey, you guys spent the extra time to get this map on, get this thing onto here and give us something cool. It looks great. Here's a cup of coffee. And that's exactly the way I look at Fantastic Tames. Exactly, Monkey. I mean, they're taking ASA very seriously when it comes to you know, making sure everything's good, everything like that. But also, a lot of people, they need to realize that ASA is early access. A lot of people seem to treat it like it's ASE. ASE is feature complete. It is not early access. If there's a problem, mention it. When it comes around to early access, if there's a problem, you post about it, letting the devs know it's there. So, yeah. Now, the problem that I have with is paid-for mods. I really don't like those. Because those get out of hand very quickly. Just like they have. Swamp was your favorite area? Good luck with that, boss? Oh, yeah. Swamp is a fun part on Valheim. Exactly, Vladimir. See, that's the thing. I know a lot of people don't like hearing, you know, what I'm saying right now. And well, and actually, I'm not really sorry. It's just, it's the truth. Is Wildcard has not been fibbing, pulling the wool over anybody's eyes, anything. ASA is early access. It is. It's early access right now. We are the testers for early access. That's how early access works. Is that a unicorn or is that just a regular horse? That's just a regular horse. That's an R Equus. I totally forgot they were on here. Exactly, Starfire. We are the beta testers. Yep. If people want a feature complete game, ASE is your feature complete game. Yeah, exactly, Jasper. That's one of the things as well. Yeah, they are rehashing a lot of the same old stuff. But then again, also, that's what everybody wanted. But also, when they're doing it, they're adding so much more stuff to it. It's amazing. And that's what we're paying the money for them to remake it with the Unreal Engine 5, add all this cool new stuff to it, and yeah. And then also the fact that, you know, this is how they're getting the funding for Arc 2, that works as well. Oh, there's Maywing. Wrong button. 145, I see you. And you're right next to my favorite spot for taming gigas. That didn't work. Can you stop? Can you stop? Okay, that popped out. Don't tell me they patched this. If you patched it, I'm gonna be most upset. It'll be hilarious if they did, but you know what? There we go. Hi! How you doing? No! Okay. Well, you know, we can always just track you down. Or we could just go like this. Hey, look, Wild Maywing is unconscious now. Okay. Nah, billboards. Nah, you don't need billboards. We're an ASE. We have the net gun. Go see if we can go find a Novus. If not, we can just do this. There. There we go. Oh, wow. Look at all our junk. We've been accumulating stuff. Not bad. Net gun, the original tent, right? Man, net gun works awesome. I can't wait till the net gun gets added into Arc. I will be happy and sad when it finally gets into ASA. I'll be happy that it's there, but sad that all of a sudden all of the taming pens you ever used are no longer necessary. Because I kind of like, you know, setting up, you know, all that stuff. But, you know, it is what it is. I like the puzzle of trying to figure out taming pins that don't clip the models. Because clipping the models, that's one very viable way of doing it. But, yeah, but then again, after I just tried to use a tent, right? Which was totally clipping the model, but still. All right, have a good night, Mnemonic. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. And I've been getting DMs while I've been streaming. I just haven't even answered. Okay. Right? Exactly, Nancy. See, and then the Hyanidon taming pen came about because of necessity. You know, if you have the net gun becomes the necessity. So yeah. Yep, you gotta play some Ark now. All right. I'm glad I can help you out with that, King Raider. Yeah, I prefer to the old ways as well. Same, Jay. Or Shadowmane. Oh, yeah. Well, the Shadowmane pen is the exact same concept as the Hyanidon. It's just bigger. And I love this Shadowmane taming pen. That works so well. Oh, yeah, pre-cryo as well. I mean, the servers would hate you. But, yeah. All right, what are we going to name our main wing? Honestly, here, let me show you what she looks like. She looks kind of like a melon. Look at that. Looks good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Watermelon. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's go watermelon. All right, we'll just put you inside of this. What are your stats? 329, 672. That's not bad at all. It really does, Brandon. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right, also, I need to make sure I learn Maywing here just so while we're on this map that we can learn it, so when we go to Rag, we can have it back. All right, now let's go take a look, see if we can go find Monkey. Monkey's going to be a pain. The green, the red, the dig. Yeah, it looks pretty good, huh? Harry the Platypus. If only it honked. That would be great. I'm trying, Martin. I'm getting the ones that I prefer. Although, if we don't get a monkey, which I'm not going to be heartbroken if we don't get a monkey. I mean, we're still going to take the Maywing and, Hello. So they're going to take the Maywing and the Sinomacrops over. See, I like the monkeys. The monkeys are good. The only problem with the monkeys is they have 0 weight. And what I mean by that is when you're on any dino, say like the Thyla, you're running around and it's, you know, it's beefy. It's got some weight to it. If you're on, say, like a Sabertooth, you know, it's got some weight to it. On a Dino Pithecus, there's literally, it feels weightless. You can insta-turn on anything. And when you jump, it feels like there's no weight. It's just kind of silly almost. Have a good one, Starfire. There's a monkey. Got your butt. Is it just the one? That one's a baby. $145 juvenile. $90. Oh, they are just like baboons. Yeah. Where'd that guy go? Okay. Oh, and of course, we've got the Carno up on the ledge, contemplating his existence. We always get a Carno poet somewhere on every playthrough. What level are you? You're the alpha. 130, okay. We're gonna need to trap that. Okay. Hi. Alright, let's go make a trap here really quick. Philosopher Carno, right? No, you have to passive tame the Dinopithecus. Yeah, they aren't very passive, though. I think we've got enough prime meat. Wow, this is the tree that just keeps on giving. Wrong button. I'm on. I'm too encumbered. I can't get off the dial. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Come on, Rocks, let me hit one of you. Shoot the rock, right? There we go. I'm on. Come on, Rock, please. Oh my gosh. All right. We'll get this. Just reduce some of our weight here a little bit. Still can't move. Okay. All that for that? Really? That's fair. I can move, though. Suck it. Rock say nope, right? 4 should do it. I hope. Okay. Go see if we can find that 130 or a higher level one. Arno. $90. You're dead. Take you down a little bit as you double poop. Hey, Dixie. We can tame you. Okay. You can stop now. Thanks. Alright, so there can't be any Dinopithecus in the area while we're taming this. Bigfoot! Got a bush Wookie. And this is how you do this tame. Hello. That's too far out. I want to be able to get in there. No! Dang it. Okay, so that just happened. See if this will work. Oh, he just took a crap on my tent. Dude. Okay. But it's working. Oh, you look so ferocious. Look at this. It will not ever wash out of that silk. All right. So what are we going to call this?
I believe Dinopithecus has been changed by arc life. This species is definitely larger than any.
That's the first one I've tamed since they added this function in. That's kind of cool.
Baboons show a more pack-oriented behavior than I would have expected.
Right, it'll be patched by Sunday, right?
Whole troops will organize around an alpha and fall apart if that alpha is slain. Though they seem to prefer a diet of fruit, supplemented with the occasional bit of meat.
Behold! I can just call him Big Bad Phoo.
Will eat just about anything. They're also excellent climbers. I've seen them scramble up sheer
Dude,
cliff
get back
faces
here.
And leap between trees to scavenge food for their troop. Dinopitheci will bear sharp teeth and toss well-aimed handfuls of their own excrement when provoked.
Yeah, like I said, there's
Their
no
fist
weight
is
on
what
them
really
at
sets
all.
This species apart. They've managed to weaponize
That's the
a
downside
parasite
with them.
unit that disables tech. I feel like that parasite deserves its own dossier. If you can manage to tame enough Dinopitheci, you'll soon find yourself with a small troop at your disposal. Your mini troop will organize around the strongest of your tames, their new alpha, that can then direct them at a target with a shrieked battle cry. No need to saddle your tamed Dinopitheci.
Oh, Rafiki?
It will make one for you
Okay,
using
alright.
its own
There's a
tail.
lot of people that want
Just hold on
Rafiki.
tight, and it will take you straight up walls and across zip lines. In battle, your Dinopithecus will fling fecal projectiles, grenades, or a combination that
All right.
I like to call EBM for
Wow.
explosive bowel movement.
This is actually pretty good stats. I was not expecting that. Level 130 gave us some pretty good stats, too. That's awesome. Oh, also, you can pick up poop and throw them. It's pretty amazing. All right, let's put this guy away. All right, there we go. Head back over here, because I think we're about ready to transfer back to Ragnarok. We got our Sinomacrops. We got the Maywing. And we got Rafiki. This is wicked cool. The Sinomacrops took us a little while. Once we got the Sinomacrops, though, I mean, everything kind of just went really fast. That was awesome. Let's go through, around the swamp. Let's make it over to the raft. I don't want to go to the green obelisk just yet. He's got the end of stream voice on. Well, at some point in time, you got to wrap it up. Although, no, I am expecting, I'm planning on going a little bit longer. Just so you know. You guys have learned my voices at this point. Brandon. Wow. It's actually kind of cool. The inflection and summary, right? I agree. Oh, here it is. Hey, we got another pistol. Okay. We do also need to get a really good hat for the Sinomacrops. For Ginger. And put the captain's hat skin on it. Oh, that'd be great. Sick of that robot dog ad. I'm sorry if you guys are getting some ads. Nala, no barking. You're okay, girl. Thanks for looking out. Appreciate it. No, that was just a package guy dropping off a package. My dog's like on the edge of about to freak out. I'm about to freak out. I hear things at the door. No, 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 you. Come on. Come on. Stop running around in circles and eat them. Thanks. Right? It's like, woof, woof, woof. I'm about to eat something. About to eat something.
Yeah, she's a German Shepherd, so, you know, it's kind of her jam. Yeah, 4 Microraptors. Yeah, it's just a few. Hey, Skia, how you doing? The ads have been rampant today. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. See, I've got my YouTube ads turned down as far as they can go. And then I've got Twitch ads turned down as far as they can go before they give pre-roll ads. Because you can only turn Twitch ads down so far and avoid pre-roll ads. So I've got them turned down that far. But yeah, if you guys are having really bad times with the ads, I may have to look into that. Maybe they changed it. Exactly, Brandon. What is my favorite tame in this game? Not sure. Yeah, that about sums it up. All right. Thylacoleo. Yeah, I'm just being a smartass. Thylacoleos are my favorite. Thylacoleos, in my opinion, are the best tame in the game. For some reason, you don't get ads. Do you have the YouTube Premium membership? Because that'll do it. That's what I have. I don't get ads on anything I watch. Yeah, Premium is absolutely worth it. Not just for the no ads, for the YouTube music, everything like that. I love YouTube music. I use that every week. Hey, we fell in the raft. Nailed it. I'm gonna go back out to that island I love. All right. Isn't the Shadowmane a better version of the Thyla? No. Shadowmane, while they are very, very good, they have a lot of different abilities. The Thyla I prefer over the Shadowmane because the Thyla can actually climb walls, while the Shadowmane you have to do like that jump. But the Shadowmane is still very good. But yeah, the reason why I like Thylacoleo so much is because of just how versatile they are, and also how maneuverable they are. They're so much more maneuverable than just about anything else in the game. Yeah, Jim, I don't doubt it. When you're uploading videos nowadays, they changed it about a month ago. So where you no longer really have control over when they put ads in. You had slight control over it before, but now it's just YouTube. They use AI to put in the ad slots for your videos now, and you really have no control over it. Now there's just a checkbox for, hey, would you like ads on this video? And you click yes. And then it's just like, oh, okay, we'll do the rest. And even if you manually put them in anymore, they'll be like, we'll take that as consideration, but we're still going to do what we want to do. So yeah. AI can be good. It's just a lot of times it's really overused. But yeah, this island right here, if you're playing on Lost Island, Trust me, build here. This is such a good spot. Yeah, the writing is absolutely on the wall, Jim. So yeah, AI is here to stay. We just need to learn how to use it to our personal benefit and not let it overrun our lives. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, Monkey. Yeah, AI has some very insanely good use cases. It really does. Yeah. But okay, Brandon, this one's for you. All right, let's sum it up, everybody. No, but no. So we're at we made it to Lost Islands. We survived. All right, this time we survived. We almost died a couple times, but so we went all across the map. Well, not all across the map. We could actually next stream we could actually go get a griffin up at the northeast section. I'm just saying. All right. We do have a taming pen. But we got the monkey, we got the two Sinomacrops, we watched the pteranodon poop in the bay behind us, to anybody that missed it. And then also we got the Maywing and the raft. And also, yeah, we got the canoe. But anyway, I do think that's where I'm probably going to end it. It's a 5-hour long stream. So, hey, I hope you guys are enjoying the longer streams. I know I'm having a good time with this. All right. So, hey, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. If you're over on YouTube, please subscribe as well. If you're over on Twitch, give me a follow. And yeah, until next time, this is Phlinger, and I hope you guys have a really good day. And take it easy, everybody.